Wifey. Make sure y'all say hello to my beautiful bald head chicken rat wifey. Love you so much babe. 100 points. Members. Cash App. https://cash.app/$TERRELLSTENNIS https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCHQMUXDYUVIGHFWLCCUEBG/ Chat. Welcome. Hello. Chat rules are everyone is respectful to each other, no racist words, and enjoy stream. Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Make sure to drop like and subscribe. Thank you.
Win tonight, and we got this series on lock.
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Come on, MP, you got this!
You got it! Here we go, guys. It's all you. Let's go!
You can
They got nothing on you!
You got this!
No matter! Your game, MP! Let's go, MP! Let's see what you've got! We got your back! Come on, Tim!
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Warriors come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Clippers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the... Taking a look at Golden State. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
What if they could only hear that from you? That would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard.
T-RELL gaming flexed by
Brother Wayno, good morning, good morning.
The shot.
Watch that's done, thumbs up.
Brother Wayno, how you doing? How you doing, brother?
No defender in sight.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
Here's T. And another three.
I appreciate you stopping in, brother Wayno. How you doing? Good morning, brother.
Early, nice triple.
For the Clippers, it's been a slow
I'm doing okay so far, HB.
I'm doing okay so far. How about you, man? Hope things is blessed, bro. Hope things get blessed, man. You know, stay focused and keep God first at all times, my brother. Much love to you, brother Wayno.
C equals CN underscore A miss so H_B.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's T. He's got 6. Lets it go with a 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes right now.
I just shared you on my community tab, bro, flexed by
Hey, thank you so much,
The
brother.
short break in the action gives us a chance now to
Thank you,
send
thank you,
it over
thank
to
you.
David Aldridge.
Ugly bitch. No, go ahead, my bad. You just ugly snoring and shit.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's T. The Clippers getting the bucket. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And George kicks to Leonard. They get it back. Bogdanovich wide open. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. Golden State's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Here's T. He's got 12. And he's good on the 3-ball. T's got 15 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Here's T. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Warriors leading by 10. Shoots the 3. And again it will fall. Basket good there from T. T's got 21 in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Leonard. Harden the pass to George. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets the three fly. Miss for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 13. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only
basketball sign of the horns.
Here's T. He's got 21.
Nailed. Yo, brother Weed. What's up, brother Weed?
I like
yes, sir, bro.
Coming in, terrific execution so far.
Make sure to
how you doing? How you doing?
With Johnny https://youtube.com/@JohnnyAppleW33D. C equals it for FNVPLA 728 or KZ.
It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll return shortly.
How you doing, brother? How's you and your family, man?
And glad to have you with us as we get going here.
Good morning, brother. I'm chilling. Thanks, Fire.
Hey, always, man. Yeah, we playing some basketball, brother.
The defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious.
How's your morning going?
Everybody stepping up aggressively.
Man, my morning's going blessed, brother. I can't complain, man. God woke me and my family up. You know, let me see another beautiful morning. So, hey, I cannot complain about that, brother. I am so blessed.
There's Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored an incredible number of points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those were video game numbers.
Beautiful.
In that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Yes, sir.
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on,
Chad, how we doing? How we doing, Chad?
And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such great concentration from Zubac. He's a man on a mission to just dominate the paint on a nightly basis.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Amir Coffey.
Make sure to smash that like and share the stream out and sub up if y'all new.
The level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out. He's giving you his all.
Here's T. Drills the three-pointer. T's got 27.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Now Lowry. Scoreless thus far. Drains the three-pointer.
And how about Powell just coming back and taking on the challenge, answering the call.
Warriors leading by 12. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. There's the triple. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Zubac. Bogdanovic looking around. To the inside. Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovic. Obviously, that three-point ability.
This game looks good.
Brother Appleweed, it's free, bro.
Here's the 3.
It's free for PlayStation Plus members.
From distance.
The threes coming fast and furious.
This game is free for PlayStation Plus members, bro. If you have PlayStation Plus, you can download it right now.
In single game playoff history. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout.
With open mouth.
And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
I don't have plus loudly crying face.
Jackson Davis is checked
Hey, it's all good, bro. Yeah, if you did have it, it's free for PlayStation Plus members, man.
In for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Harden. He has yet to score. It's Powell on the wing. Zubats with the screen for Powell. The Warriors pull it in. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments.
Good! And
that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Here's T. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 19. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by T. And the Clippers miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The three. It's hauled in by Zubats.
That should have hit, bro.
Zubats has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
What's good, Chad? We got 10 people in the front.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's T. Connects again from distance.
An incredible shooting display if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that?
Now, Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Pass to T. From the arc. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Leonard. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's T. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, take your time. Don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And Looney sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's Harden for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone.
Let's go. 11 people in the stream. Let's go. Thank y'all so much. Chad, if y'all new, go ahead, sub up, man. Go ahead and share the stream out. Go ahead and smash that like for your boy T-RELL Gaming, man. I appreciate all the love and support from everybody, man. Thank you, thank you.
Killed from long range, have to make the adjustment defensively.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Arnie,
that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
Hey. Did we get a raise?
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Really an incredible game from T.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. From deep, Harden. They get it back. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 6.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Here's T. Here he goes. And he lays it straight in. T's got 49 points in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Harden against Curry. And the basket by Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
The Warriors shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's T. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Leonard on the wing. Back to Bogdanovich. Right side, George. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The shot by T, no good.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
He made that, y'all. He made that shot.
Decide to take their first time out here. And here is Los Angeles now for the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yo, let's fucking go.
And
17
I'm glad
people
this
in the
was the
thing.
pick because I love this pass. Such a great
Yo,
dish.
yo.
That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Yo, let's
So
go.
Steve Kerr calls for the timeout.
Yo.
And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Offensive rebound. George with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 17. Here's T. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. This one for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, he's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Here's T. That one, no good. Great D that time from Powell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
thought I was running to the foot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Clippers also changing it up. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Derek Jones. And it's James Harden in for Powell. And Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. Down low. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Leonard.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's T. No good from outside. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 15-6 run. George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Takes a three. And another one.
You see how easily he's getting buckets to be this.
Made 5 shots from post without their turnover.
This hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. And here's Leonard from three. Warriors with the rebound.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Warriors.
Tonight they seem, and again.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Well, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. Harden looking it over. And it's Leonard missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's T. Offline with his three. Harden against Curry. Harden can't hit. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with...
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
from the finals.
Second round. Now things get interesting.
The Western Conference.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the wet. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Here's T. Lets it go from deep. On. Target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox against Curry. Vassell, a screen on Curry. Here's Fox. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's T. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. To the paint. Out to Fox. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Here's T. He's covered by Fox. Here's T. And the Warriors with another three. And the Spurs with possession here. 7-point differential. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge three.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's T. Another three for Golden State.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Castle. Sohan with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on Green. To the middle. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's T. From the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-7 run. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. T, no good. Spurs trail by 11. To the inside. Castle uses the glass on the layup. Castle's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Tries again. Wembanyama, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's T. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Castle. Pass to Vassell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also got to give them credit for how hard they're going inside. I mean, looking to capitalize whenever they can on the interior.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Johnson is out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Jackson Davis is checked in for just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's T. Fires from deep. And Chris Paul clears it away.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
A minute 6 left in the first half of this one. T with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him, and he
ball for San Antonio. They trail by 16. Castle for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's T. He's got 24. The 3. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Vassell outside. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's T. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not. Look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors.
And Yellow T-RELL and chat like smashed Hopewell as well.
Yo, brother DW, what's up, brother DW? How you doing, brother? What's up, brother DW? Hope you're having a beautiful, blessed day, my guy. Much love to you, bro.
Make sure to connect to Brother DW https://youtube.com/@wheelchairguy. C equals 9BF_8N89KD 365 well.
And it's T in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve
How you doing, brother
as we
DW?
begin the second half.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Chilling bro trying to get this way and bacon.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Hey, I don't blame you. Hell yeah, bro. That's right. That's right, my brother. Yes, sir. Get it going. Get it going. Get it going, brother DW.
Castle's got 9.
Get it going, brother.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's T. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
How's your morning going, brother? What you got going on for today, brother?
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Launches a three. T grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle from behind the arc.
About to get on after this high go down low bit.
Competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Hey, hell yeah, man. I've been on, hey, I ain't even really been on Call of Duty like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I've been on 2K for like 6 days now, brother. I ain't even been on Call of Duty, bro.
Grinding to a halt.
They get the rebound. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's T. Connects from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Payton against Vassell. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I've been watching you get your 2K on, nothing wrong with it.
Golden State has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Launches it.
Hell yeah, bro. But I'm gonna get back on Call of Duty, man, soon. I'm gonna get back on COD soon, bro.
Spurs have got just
been taking a little break from it, bro. Because, you know, niggas ain't trying to get stressed out or, you feel me, break my game or anything because of this that Call of Duty shit, bro.
Here's Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves.
I feel ya.
Warriors shooting has been good. 54% on this one. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Chris Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Johnson. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 down low. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close
Shit, it's free for play. Hey, 2K is free for PlayStation Plus members, bro.
We've also seen them attack from the post. A lot of key possessions have ended with them scoring on the block.
Pass to Johnson. Out to Fox. On the mark with the 15-footer.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
Here's T. He's covered by Fox. Basket's good. T's got 42 in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their...
Yeah, I got it in my library.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
Hell yeah, DW, man. You might as well hop on this shit with your boy, man. Let's run wreck, bro. Let's run course.
Fox. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's T. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Well, Johnson is never one to take a play off, and his hustle let him be in position for that block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Right side Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's T. He's covered by Fox. Here's T. Hits a three-pointer. T's got 45 points.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Left side Paul. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. T. And he banks in the layup. T's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Fox. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires the 3. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Sports really don't excite like they used to do.
Fox for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Nah, I feel you, bro.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Basketball been going
Here in the
crazy.
second half, they're really focused on stretching
Hey, DJ, basketball
Yeah,
really
and
been
where
going
has the
crazy, though, my
defense
brother.
been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside Paul. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. The rebound by Moody. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-7 run.
and capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for T.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Paul shot is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's T. And it's off from three-point range. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the
Oh, I got my badge as a bird, bro.
The series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Golden State Warriors have simply been on a rampage.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep of 3-0. Take a look at the Warriors. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Stephen Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Peyton. Then it's T. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. Bridges, right side. 6 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but I think they found a way to contain him, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Here's T. Buries the long-range jumper. T's got
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass too hard. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Brunson scanning the floor. And Towns gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries it from three-point range. 9 points for T. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass too hard. Now Towns. Anunoby finds Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges shot. Good.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's T. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And at the top of the key, Towns. And Curry pulls it down.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's T. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 3.
Like that,
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Latre. Iman Green with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Knicks, Wagner's checked in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. .104 left in the first quarter. Right side Towns. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You look at T, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. The Knicks making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Payne passes to McBride. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Warriors leading by 4. Here's the drive. T hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. T's got 16.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Payne looking around. No good. Shot missing. Golden State's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Here's T. He's got 16. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. T's got 19 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter.
T got 19 points.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. T is out there with Pajemski. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Kuminga in at the four-man position. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Knicks was superb. He picked up 58 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Well, this team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Pass to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Now Payne, the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Payne's got himself going there. His first.
We're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It falls, and three more from T. T's got 9 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Payne. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That's cool.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
I'll give you that
Warriors
one,
lead by 13. Here's T. And he has 28 points for the game.
Give me that.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Payne up top. He's defended by Pajemski. Payne can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's T. No good with the triple. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Payne in the corner. A 3 ball.
What the hell? He jumped on you? How you get up there?
It's rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Launches it. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 19-point game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Payton, he's checked in for Moody. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Wagner finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Back to Wagner. Here's McBride. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Puts up a three. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson goes in, and the layup is good. Brunson's got his first points in this one.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's T. Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside, Towns. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's T. Another three for Golden State.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's T. Good. Another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. From past the arc. Here's McBride. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are. Thanks for joining us. Now,
and we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from T.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Towns a screen on Curry. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
From deep. And another three for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Brunson. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry passes to T. Three-pointer. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brunson outside. Back to Bridges. Curry with the rebound.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And good! He hits it again.
and this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Payton's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Bridges shot, good.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Here's T. Defended by Bridges. Here's T. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges passes to Hart. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw good from T. Wagner's checked in for the Knicks. Different look here for the Warriors. He hits both from the stripe. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Hart. Now Wagner, defended by Kuminga. And it's Wagner missing. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Wagner outside. To the paint. Here's Hart. That shot, no good. Good D by Hield. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Hield with a screen on Brunson. Here's Podziemski. And he banks in the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bridges. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Up top, Podziemski. Defended by Bridges. Here's Post. Hasn't made one yet. Just 4 to shoot. Here's T. Rebounded by Hart.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Warriors got to be happy with that. Here's T. And the 3 off target. Brunson with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his.
Make sure we're talking on defense. Make sure we're talking, everyone get down. We got to be more active. We got to make some hustle plays. Trace the ball.
Wanting his guys, clearly the message here to be more aggressive. Different look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Wagner. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kevon Looney out there with Heel. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's T. And it's Post in at the center, filling out the middle. T. Traps in the tray.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And it's Looney with the rebound. Here's T. Fires for three. And that's it, folks. The Golden State Warriors have won it all. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus.
Rock but like thumbs up, medium skin tone.
Yo, Brother Hex, what's up, Brother Hex?
Season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching.
Warriors rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
You see what's going on, man. We got that final.
https://youtube.com/@holidayx. C equals C ism UHK.
You see what's going on, my brother? You see what's going on?
Finals MVP. Okay.
Yes, sir. You see what's going on, my brother? You see what's going on? Yeah. We got that final championship. We all the champions.
Coming into the season, opinion was split on what.
But why he looked like Dylan Brooks though, rolling on the floor laughing.
Obviously, I'm proud about what I've accomplished this year. I've worked my entire life to be able to contribute to a winning situation.
It's all good, man. Come on, brother. Hex, hop on with your boy, man.
Greatness as
Hex,
a
come hop on
newly
with me,
minted
man.
champion.
Trophy yellow smiling.
My ability to get the most out of my teammates.
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio.
Now that's how you take care of business out there.
Oh, that shit look hard, girl. Oh, see, that shit look hard. Oh, I got the GOAT jeans. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I got the ring. Ooh. Ooh, okay. shit. Damn, I moved up that fast. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Just saw MP and them pull.
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
what's good?
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about the offseason, you know. Since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken.
All right, look, FIBA's important to me. I want to make sure that I have the best team.
Yo, what's up, my boy? nigga left the game, boy. This nigga's a bitch. That nigga left the game. Oh my god. Is the nigga mad? Did the nigga really just... Did the nigga really just leave, bro? Like, is he mad? Like, what is he mad for? Nigga really just left the game, bro. That's crazy. Nigga really left the game.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of FIBA basketball. It's a good one. The U.S. going against Canada in a qualifier bout between two North American heavyweights. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. Brent, a lot of talent on the floor tonight.
Oodles of talent and a ton of pride. The U.S. is the dominant team in the world, but Canada would love to pull off this upset during FIBA qualifier.
And Greg, as Brent just said, the winner here tonight can punch their ticket to the next FIBA tournament with a win.
Well, that's the cherry on top. Canada is loaded with talent these days, and they would love nothing more than to shock the world with a win here over the U.S.
And Brent, with the shorter three-point line in FIBA, having a good group of shooters is king. And you know all about that.
Yeah, if a guy gets going, he can pour it on in a hurry. A lot of big guys who don't quite have NBA three-point range might find themselves in range during FIBA competition, so more gunners involved in international play.
And so here's Canada following the bucket by USA, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. In these FIBA games, we get to see, Brent, a lot of NBA teammates squaring off as opponents.
Such a cool aspect of international plays. Guys that you know suit up for 82 a year, then they come over here and they have to play against one another. So battling against your own teammate makes that part of FIBA basketball super compelling.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's McCollum in the corner. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by USA. Drives to the hoop. Here's T. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. T's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Clark. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and across the NBA.
Yeah, gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent 3-level scorers and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting.
T off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Embiid with the steal. And he slams it one-handed.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break. And Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Clark. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To stop the run, just 5 to shoot. Maxey grabs the miss. When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Greg Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's T. 15 points in the game. From outside the arc, another 3 for USA.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
USA leading by 13. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's off from three-point range. And so here's Canada. Nembhard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, McCollum in position. And McCollum with the slam.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here's T. Good on the triple. T's got 21.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy.
And it's USA with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, folks, 1 quarter down, 3 to go. As USA will take on Canada as the FIBA qualifiers continue. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for USA.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their full potential.
I think that's mostly due to the competition, Kevin. FIBA has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go all the way to get the job done and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
Here's Murray. Tries again. Out to Brooks. Latre. Canada getting another chance here. Well, Brent, the U.S. has never hurt for perimeter talent, but they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. He gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team.
Brooks misses.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's T. 25 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. T's got 28 points for the game.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson pulls it in. USA leading by 19. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Murray. And so it looks like it's still USA's ball. And USA with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Filipowski. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Oubre. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Paul. So Canada going with almost an entirely new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Olynyk comes in for Dylan Brooks. McCollum's checked in for Dort. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Murray. Here's Nembhard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Nembhard's got 7 points. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for USA. Here's T. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. VanVleet passes to T. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Canada. McCollum outside. Olynyk, a screen on Clarkson. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good on the triple. USA leading by 17. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Niggas,
and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And USA. And it's USA holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They just keep fucking fouling.
And here we are back from halftime. Canada versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up. Really an incredible game from T.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
USA shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw. Canada making a switch here. Brooks checked in. He's off on the second.
Come on, bro.
And it's Canada's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's T. He's guarded by McCollum. T's shot is good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And so here's Canada. McCollum, no good. Here's T. A three-pointer is right on target. T's got 35 in the game.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Down low, Clark. A second chance effort. Kuzma pulls it in. Maxey passes to T. Fires from deep. Another three for USA.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Brooks, the pass to Nembhard. Throws it up high.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's T. And he lays it straight in. T's got 40 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
T's shot is good. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
McCollum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's T. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. T's got 45 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And the rejection by Embiid. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's T. Who dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds McCollum. Shoots over Kuzma. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. The shot by T, no good. McCollum with the ball, now guarded by T. Kuzma against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McCollum. Pass to Clark. It's hauled in by USA.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
What up, T-RELL?
Yo, what up, Mason? How we doing,
in
bro?
good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise.
Yo, what's up, Mason? How you doing, bro?
USA with it. They're on a 20-7 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Count that one.
What's up, brother Mason?
So
How you doing,
he's
man?
been the game's leading scorer.
Hey,
He's got
appreciate
into
you
a
stopping
groove,
in.
and no
Y'all
one's
smash
found a
that
way
like
to
tab,
get him
y'all
out of it.
Smash that like, share the stream out, and sub up if y'all new, man.
McCollum
I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love and support.
Are you ready for Black Ops 7 co-op for the campaign?
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And it's
Black Ops
USA
7 co-op
with a
yeah.
huge
I was hearing about
37-point
that,
lead
yeah,
to end the
Mason.
quarter. From the
I can't wait, bro.
field, they
That
have
shit
been
gonna be tight.
outstanding. Amazing shooting.
That shit gonna be tight. Co-op campaign.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Yo, what's up, KJ? What's up, my
Here
boy?
we've got the fourth quarter now as the United States and Canada continue to clash
What's up,
in this
KJ, bro? How
FIBA
you doing,
qualifier.
man? Hey, appreciate you stopping in, my boy.
He's checked in for USA. Paul comes in
Good,
for Fred
good,
VanVleet.
Chad. Y'all
So
go ahead and
Canada
smash that
going
like,
with
share the
almost an
stream out for your
entirely
boy,
new
man.
group here. Clark, he's checked in for Edie. Kelly
I'm
Olynyk
doing
comes
good. I
in.
hope you doing good. I hope you doing well. Yes, sir. I'm blessed, brother. Hey, I can't complain, my guy. I'm blessed, man. KJ, I'm blessed, bro. I can't complain, man. Just on this 2K whooping ass.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Paul. This one for 3. The shot by T, no good.
Hey, double team
And you
shit,
could
nigga.
tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for
How y'all
USA?
doing, Chad? How y'all doing?
They're fast.
https://youtube.com/@masonplays7467 C equals 2 BTR 9 kilograms CCD2 wa OMU.
To finding those second chance opportunities.
Over
Make sure to smash that like and share the stream out for your boy. Appreciate y'all.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. T's got 54 points.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Paul. Chalk up 2 there.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
To the middle. The shot by T, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Canada. Inside, here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Should have been out of bounds, nigga. Make that nigga run out of bounds.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You ain't going nowhere. Come on, bro.
5 on the clock.
Come on, bro.
Great D that time from T.
Come on, bro.
So it's USA now.
Bro.
Driving in. Nembhard grabs the board.
Oh, my God.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problems for USA as they get the win.
And you always knew that the U.S. was going to be a tough matchup, but give them credit. They came out and were relentless, and they've secured their spot in the FIBA tournament.
Oh, Brett, you got to applaud the effort of both sides, but the depth and talent on this USA team is hard to compete with.
And truly, that's the big difference here. The U.S. has the superstars at the top of the roster, but there's little to no drop-off as they get to their bench. It's very hard to compete with that depth of talent.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Kevin Harlan, thanking you for joining us. See you next time.
The motherfuckers, y'all. KJ, what up, man? You on the game, bro? KJ, you on the game, my boy? What's that motherfucker now? Select your shooter for the figure out who you know. One of your sons, starting from all four and not that shit.
A new year means new goals.
Yeah, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
All right, look. I want to win the NBA Cup.
So do
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
Like those kicks, MP. It ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second chips is always harder than the first.
There he is.
MP Reggie George, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Reggie, you look familiar, man. Reggie George. Have we met?
Yeah, maybe at a game.
It'll come
Yeah,
to us at
listen,
some point.
yes,
yeah.
Okay, Nike, yes,
Yeah.
we're here. Custom colorway, big day.
Yeah.
I could not be more ecstatic that you're here. I think that you're not only one of the best basketball players I've seen coming up in the league in the last few years, but you're also one of the most creative, I think.
Thank you.
And so here at Nike, we're ready to sort of collaborate with you and open to all that creativity. And we just want to get the best out of this shoe possible.
Yeah, and I honestly don't have the words of what this means, you know. Growing up, all of my heroes, they had shoe deals with Nike. And now I do. You know,
that's right.
This is wild, so I'm excited.
Right. I love it.
Know?
Good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nobody said nothing. I'm training, but nobody said. Oh, my shoe looking hard, bitch. Yeah. My shoes looking hard. Oh yeah, it's all good. Oh, that motherfucker's hard.
Yo, I'm beat. Let's go.
Damn, boy. What you gonna do, boy?
That motherfucker's hard, chat. Y'all see that shit? Chat, y'all see my shit?
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. Hi everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup, but how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. T is out there with Curry, and it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, we've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
And now let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys?
We all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's T. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. T's shot is good. And something never before seen last season, Greg. MP winning Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and Finals MVP.
And usually a top pick playing for a lesser team, maybe you elevate them enough to vault yourself into consideration for MVPs. But to guide them to a title in year 1, that is unheard of. Did you see that? Cross the defender up and left him grasping at air.
And then exploded to the bucket for the finish. That was just an outstanding play from start to finish.
Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And here's Irving. After the three-pointer from T. Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State. And last season, MP couldn't have burst onto the NBA scene any better. He's one of only a few players, GA, ever to win the MVP award as a rookie.
And for his game to be this advanced at this stage of his career, that's scary. I mean, you don't want to think too far into the future. but MP has the potential to be one of the all-time greats.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Jerome, he's checked in for the Mavericks. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Rockets in Houston. Nice D from T. Warriors leading by 6. From deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Thompson outside. Kuminga against Washington. There's Jerome, and he makes the 8-footer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Houston lit up the floor. He had 69 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll find out together. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. And this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis comes in for Caleb Martin. Washington's checked in for Christie. And it's Thompson in for Ty Jerome. Thompson from long range. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Stephen Curry's out there with T. Then it's Butler. And it's Green. And it's Santos in at the 3. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Davis. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Thompson way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's T. Connects again. Distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg, winning finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's T. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 13. Thompson passes to Davis. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. The Warriors' shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. The three. And that drops in from beyond the arc. Three-pointer from T. T's got 12 points now in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Thompson. To the wing right side. Lively, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
T's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead, up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful. Well, look here now at the Mavericks. They're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Dallas Mavericks.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from T.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Beyond the arc. The shot by T, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Washington passes to Lively. It's deflected. And Thompson gets it to go.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
he really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And Dallas calls their first time.
You hot? Thirsty? Hungry?
Time out of the game, and the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well,
let's go. We got 5 people in the thing, y'all. How we doing? It's been live for 2 hours. How we doing, y'all? Hope everybody having a beautiful, blessed morning. Good morning. Hope everybody is doing well. Appreciate all y'all stopping in, man. Let's get these wins and let's take it to the NBA championship. Let's get it.
Jerome, he's checked in for Washington. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Warriors, number 1. Fifth, the Mavericks.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Three-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Here's T. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy. Easy right now. Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Santos. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Hardy.
Time.
T's checked in for Golden State. Christie the pass to Jerome. Outside Irving. Here's Jerome. Screen by Gafford. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Alex Caruso. He's out there with T, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Irving. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And good, he hits it again.
And there aren't many players in history with the ability to put up 60.
And he's done it multiple times this season. He's taken volume scoring to a whole new level. Gafford kicks to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's T. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And you may have heard MP being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first-team nod, but truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games. And it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
T tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's T. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Outside Irving. The rebound by Post.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Here's Jerome. Pass to Gafford. And here's Irving from downtown. Again, Irving missing.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for T.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Well, last season, what a start to MP's career. Coming out on top of his rookie class.
And the adjustment to the NBA game seemed minor for MP. The speed is very different than the college game, but he put in the work and understood his assignment coming in. Very impressive.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's T. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Outside Irving. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And tonight, not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the...
Way to bring the effort tonight.
What the fuck you want? What you want to eat?
They're going to be gunning for UMP. They all want the crown.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. Well, Coach, we're still very early in the NBA season. When you were coaching, what was your focus around this time?
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the next, and just keep growing as a team.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree he's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond. Sliding up to the 5. Then it's Moses Moody, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's T in at the shooting guard position. Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach form, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed, all the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Well, Grant, you look at the other players that have played at MP's position. You can already call him one of the top 5 or so to ever lace him up.
Some might feel that's not giving MP enough credit, but at the very least, something that every basketball fan can agree on, MP is clearly a generational talent.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Here's T, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors lead by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Pelicans have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
From downtown, T, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Boston. Here's Misi. Green covering. Murray with it. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
The 3. T with a bucket. T's got 15 points.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. And there's the screen. Fires top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Takes a 3. T. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray for 3. T grabs the miss.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
12 straight points off. Threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray finds some space. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's T. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Warriors on top, up 10. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Warriors making a change here, and it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Here's Champagnie. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Champagnie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Jones. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Champagnie at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc. Raining down a ton of threes. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
All right, let's quickly check in with Shams Charania. We're just hearing he has some news. Action going on in the Eastern Conference, Shams.
Thank you, B.A. The front office for the Hawks is not wasting time this season to make moves. They got an adaptable combo forward in Jeremy Grant, and now he's added a lot to his repertoire offensively over the years, but hasn't lost any of that length and activity that first earned him a place in this league. Really, any team could use a player like Jeremy Grant.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. 1:21 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's T. Give him 30. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Pass to Champagny. Fires for 3. T grabs the miss. T's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's McCollum. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 22. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
A shot to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for Golden State. It certainly hasn't been as competitive as we hoped it would be.
Shaq's already falling asleep over there. Wake up, man.
Yeah, we had to go to Taipei.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Golden State Warriors. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
On the floor for the Warriors, Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Then it's Moses Moody, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's T in at the shooting guard position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Murray from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And right now they're plus 8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's T. Good. Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently, they have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his
like and share, brother.
Yo, what's up, brother Clowns?
Well,
brother Clowns, what's
like
good, brother Clowns? How you doing?
DeJounte Murray is out to make it his
How you doing, brother Clowns? Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Thank you so much for the like and share.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this out.
Boston with the bucket.
That's just another level to Zion's game that can make him even more lethal.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of...
How you doing today, man? I'm good. How are you, man? I'm blessed. I can't complain, brother. I can't complain, bro. Just, you know, chilling, man.
Brother Clowns, https://youtube.com/@clownsris. C equals E2 spaz 3 soy 40 SGJ3. Nice.
Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
There's the triple. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
I can't complain, man. You know, just playing this 2K, man. Just been excited with this 2K, brother.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Messi.
Hit 1 million views.
He's covered by Curry.
Hey, let's go. You talk about for the whole channel, right? Talk about for the whole channel, brother.
Up again.
Hey, let's go, bro.
On the putback.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Congratulations, my boy.
I mean, they've been relentless.
Hey, let's go. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Here's T.
Hey, keep grinding, brother Clowns. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Keep grinding, my boy. That's what's up, man. That's what I like to see, brother. Keep grinding, bro.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Shit, I got
together a great performance. Really hunting his shots.
So I'm at 505,000.
Outside, Green.
500,000 view.
Defendly, we going for 1 million subs.
Off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's good.
Definitely, we're going for 1 million subs. Shit, you gonna hit it, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You gonna hit that shit, bro.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Murray.
You gonna hit it, bro.
Here's Boston.
Keep grinding, man. That's what I'm talking
Williamson for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's T. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Murray with it. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. Here's T. Covered by Williamson. Here's T. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson missed.
I might go for 1 billion subs low.
I might go for 1.
10 here in the second half.
Hey, see, you got it, man.
The 3 is up.
You got it, bro. Hey, you gonna hit it, bro. Trust me. You gonna hit 1 million subs, man. Trust me, bro.
With good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
You know, just stay consistent, stay grinding, stay focused, bro, and everything go as planned, bro. That's all it is. It's gonna go as planned, my brother.
They grab their own miss. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
Yes, sir.
With a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Man, I can't get enough of 2K, bro.
Yup,
get
I'm
enough
just
for
about to
2K.
keep doing
Yep, I just
wrestling.
got to keep doing wrestling.
Steve Kerr
Hey,
with
yeah,
some
man,
words
I
for his
see, bro.
players.
That's where it's coming from. Wrestling, man, where you getting all the views and all the subs and shit, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Three minutes and 5 seconds.
Calls timeout. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night.
Me either. I can't quit playing 2K, but mine is wrestling low.
But you want guys who can learn and improve
Nah, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Is it true that
man,
defense is
the
the
main
fastest
game
way
is
into the coach's
where you
heart?
gonna,
Well,
where
it's
you gonna hit
certainly
it
a
at,
way
bro.
to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Williamson is doubled. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Boston. T grabs the miss.
For a rebound.
T's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They really
See,
have a
mine's Call of Duty.
commanding lead,
I'm gonna
not
get
just
back on
in
Call of
points,
Duty, bro.
but in
But
rebounds
I
as
just
well.
been playing
Trey
2K
Murphy
lately
out there
because
with
I ain't been trying to
Williamson.
stress out.
And it's Murray,
You
and
feel
it's
me?
Messi in
Arguing
at the center
anything
position,
like that on
locking
Call of
down the
Duty, bro.
middle.
So I
So
just
that's
been
the group
chilling,
out
having
there for
fun.
New Orleans.
You feel me?
Boston, the pass to
And
Murray.
having peace, bro.
Lets it go from deep.
So it's not like
Second shot
I'm
opportunity,
chill.
and he lays it in.
Getting angry and
secures
shit.
the ball
I'm having
off the
fun, brother.
glass. Does a nice job.
Yup, Monday I had 5.1k views and yesterday was 1.7k.
Yeah, see, that's what's
Moving
up,
along.
bro.
3 minutes gone by now. Here's T. He buries it from 3.
That's what's up.
They are unconscious from outside.
That's what I'm talking about,
and so
bro.
far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray passes to Williamson. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance.
Whooping that.
And let's face it, this
How's
one
your day
was
going
never
so far,
really
bro?
in question. They
What you
came
got
out with
going on today,
purpose
man?
and
You
just
gonna stream?
overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the
You send me
Warriors.
some more wrestling.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Dope moment
And what a
achieved.
huge performance it was.
And on a mission in this
Yup, will be live soon, just cooking first.
Hey, what you making?
for him tonight.
To the right
What you
side.
cooking, my boy?
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
One positive takeaway, at least they're
What you
finally
making, bro?
showing
You making
signs of
breakfast or
life out
something?
there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight. But
Yeah, I
only
made me a bowl of
less.
noodles, my boy. Shit.
Leaving nothing
I
to
made me some
chance.
noodles
This run
with some hot
shutting the
sauce, some
door
little
on it.
seasoning
Yeah,
and stuff.
this
bro.
run has
Fire,
poured a
man.
bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the paint. Here's Messi. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
That's a good find from
I created
Zion.
me some
Hamburger,
customs.
mashed potato casserole, and baked beans.
Damn.
27 seconds left in the fourth
Oh,
quarter of
that's
this
what's
one.
up.
Good!
Hey,
That's
mashed
another
potato
bucket.
casserole,
And he's
baked
been
beans.
dominant so far in this one.
Shit.
Shouldering the
That shit's on
offense.
fire, my
Really
boy.
taking it to the opposition.
Hell yeah, man. Man, I made some
Murray passes
breakfast
to
the other
Williamson.
day, bro. I made me a steak with it, bro. Oh my god, that shit was fire. Some white rice, steak, bro. It was some white rice, steak, and
Murray
sausage.
from outside.
Oh man, bro.
The shot won't fall. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage.
Nice.
Man, that shit was fire, bro. Yeah, that shit was fire. Man, boy. I still got another steak up in there I gotta make. Trash talk fail. It's all good.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
Got an air fryer.
It's going in!
There he is, our homegrown superstar. Always knew you'd be the face of the franchise one day, just didn't realize it would be so soon.
You did? I must have missed that.
Oh, come on. You know I called you a tremendous talent.
That's true.
Blew everyone's expectations out of the water, lofty as they may have been.
I appreciate that, Donna. Thank you.
Don't even mention it. Shall we start your interview? The reporter for 2K Tip-Off Mag is here, and he is ready when...
You've now won a championship as the undisputed best player on...
I think that it's fair to say, but a lot of people, they'll try.
Great job. Really well done.
Thank
Great choice. Team in. Hey, guys, let's get in for a photo.
All right, MP, you ready?
Oh. That's silly.
After a season like that, it all feels kind of meaningless, right?
Good, MP?
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up. Hi, everyone. We've got a good one. And Greg, in this Game 3 of group play, 2 undefeated teams in this NBA Cup tournament. You know, something's got to give, right?
This is where that competitive instinct of the players starts to kick in. And, Kevin, the Cup may not be the Larry O'Brien trophy, but neither one of these teams wants to take that first L in the tournament.
And for MP specifically, these Cup games have extra meaning. He's made it very clear he really wants to take this home.
And I think of this Game 3 of the group stage as moving day. We separate the contenders from the pretenders. The MP will have to step up, take on a big role tonight.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. And it's Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. A shot by T, no good. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's good for 2.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at them now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
And here is Fox after the three-pointer from T. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
Butler not having no room.
Here's T.
Coming off
an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Oh, yeah.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's T. And a miss there on the triple.
Come on, my nigga. Every time I get on that side.
2 of 5 from the floor. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So it's the Spurs now, following the 3 from T. Wembanyama, a screen on Kuminga. Vassell, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Fox passes to Sohan. Over to the wing. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A shot by T, no good. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Cleveland. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Shoots the 3. Branham can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. T's shot is good. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Spurs trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Fox. Wembanyama against Green. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Branham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep three-point land. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's post in at the 5. And here is Wesley after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Wembanyama. And Santos pulls it down. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Pistons in Detroit. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Wesley. Pass to Champagny. Johnson, a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Here's Mann. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Mann passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Curry looking it over. They set the pick. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. T comes in for Payton. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Sohan inside. Pass to Wembanyama. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Vassell outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Branham's got his first points of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's T. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Sohan. Hasn't made one yet. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Fox. And Curry pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Fox, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's T. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. To end the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
Fox hits them both. Here's T. He's got 34. Driving inside. That's tipped. Vassell outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. Right back after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Before
we're looking at the Warriors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Spurs.
Poor communication right.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from T.
Open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. And it's Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard position. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal.
And another one falls.
How consistent has he been scoring the basketball? He's at 40 once again.
And on that career 40-point game list, he just tied for 5th place. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Fox, no good. Warriors leading by 23. Here's T. Misses the 3. And for the Spurs, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. The 3. Branham pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Takes the 3. Connects again. From distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Curry against Fox. Branham, good.
Big start and kind of wake them up here in this 3rd quarter after missing their first few shots.
Here's T. 43 points in the game. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside, Fox. Shoots over Curry. The Warriors pull it in.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Here's T. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Vassell outside. Outside, Fox. To the inside, Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been.
Good, he hits again.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the fourth most 50-point games in a single season. 1:10 left to play here in the third. The shot by T, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. We're closing in on the end of this long, long road trip, as that will be game 6 of 7 straight away. Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine here. Hits it from three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
San Antonio's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Back to Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Fox has got 16.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's T. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Rebound San Antonio. Vassell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. A nice shot by Sohan.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys respect they deserve. Likes what he sees. I like that message.
And, Kevin, it's so important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how critical it is to recognize good effort.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Post in at center. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
And he makes the first.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2. It gives you scoring and playmaking.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Wembanyama finds Johnson. It's rebounded by Payton. The Warriors shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Santos. Dinwiddie up top. Shoots over Wesley. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Like, check mark, thumbs up, brother T.
Dinwiddie against Wesley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And he can't get the first one. T's checked in for Gary Payton. And he sinks the second. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
Dinwiddie with it. Here's Santos. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Branham. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's not the most consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie able to keep the defense honest right there.
Pass to Branham. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now Pajemski. Here's Santos. Dinwiddie outside. 6 to shoot. The shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the whole floor is in Dinwiddie's comfort zone as a shooter. The confidence translates into great shot making.
Fox inside the line. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Dinwiddie. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's T. Off target with his 3. The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one and again.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Branham, good.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's T. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. See you later.
Good game, MP. That's right, MP. They can't stop you. Yeah, MP.
Yeah, really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hi, folks.
Yo, Brother Smart,
NBA
what's up, Brother
regular
Smart? Appreciate
season
you stopping in.
rolls on. Well, Grant, this
Sorry,
is not
Brother
your
Smart, how
average
you
regular
doing?
season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP. And tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Moses Moody. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Stephen Curry. And it's T in at the shooting guard position. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
And here's Jokic outside, and the three-pointer goes.
A nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic, not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Here's T. And the Warriors with another three.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Jackson-Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's T. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. From deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. The Warriors have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's T. 17 points in the game. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Murray against Curry. Jokic up top. 27 points his last game. A shot by Brown, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that.
The Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and activity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Here's T. Give him 20. Knocks it down from distance. T's got 23.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Denver calls timeout. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters.
Going out there, no let up.
So it's Denver now. Down low. Brown. And a missed layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Podziemski. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's T in at the shooting guard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, it's been impressive, and the question now really is, who is going to figure out a way to stop this crew? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
Here's Jones. An easy two on the layup.
Well, that's just Jones finding a gap in the defense and then trying to take advantage.
And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. And they're +5.
Here's T. He's got 38. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Back to Jones. Gordon on the wing. To halt the run. Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. T with a bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Jones against Curry. Here's Jokic. Misses in close. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game.
The big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scouting report? Come on, man.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Okay, guys, Houston Moon wants to know, Jet. Thanks, as always, for...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. 4-3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. On the wing, Porter. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Murray. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Yo, what's up, Mafia, bro?
Here's T. For 3.
Welcome. The word of the day is stay blessed, stay positive, keep God first at all times, folded hands, medium light skin tone. Hello, welcome to the stream. Make sure to drop like and subscribe. Thank you. Smart. Mafia. Y'all go sub to Brother Mafia https://youtube.com/@MafiaLavi103 C equals PUXWQXIF 4 tons.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray passes to Gordon.
Chubb just knocked the fuck.
Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Here's T. And the Warriors with another 3.
Let's go. How we doing today, chat? How we doing today, y'all?
Defense, giving
Hope
up
everybody
a lot
having
of
a blessed day.
Now well into his
Appreciate
30s.
y'all, man.
Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Here's T. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. T's got 56 in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Porter. Gordon outside. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's T. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Gordon outside. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. And that one drops for him. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's T. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's T. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And here's Porter outside. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post,
Denver will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Bogdanovich. Porter Jr. comes in for Davis. Brown's checked in for Strawther. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Gordon finds Murray. Over to the left wing. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. And again, Denver no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Pajemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Santos in at the 4.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Pass to Brown. Payton against Porter. Gordon outside. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The three is up. T, no good. The Nuggets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's T. Sends it home from three-point land. T's got 6 here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul of the game, and a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
And here's Porter outside. Warriors with the rebound. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Here's T. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for T.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's T. No good on the triple. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Takes the 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
Come on, man. Get that shit together. Hey man, block y'all. Hey, block y'all mans, bro. Block y'all mans, bro. Right here. Hey man, block that nigga, man. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm a grown ass man. Nigga, get that shit. Yeah, get him up out of here, Craig. Nah, I don't know none of y'all, man. Y'all check me out on YouTube, T-RELL Gaming. What the fuck? Get these dudes, man. Stick y'all mans. Stick y'all mans. Man, stop leaving them. Stop leaving them open, man. Stop leaving these niggas open, man. Get that niggas, man. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, stick y'all mans, bro. Stop playing around. Stick y'all mans. Stop playing. That's a foul, nigga. Stop fouling, nigga. No, I did not, nigga. It said Nashville foul. Nigga, stop fouling. That's right. Do something. Man, pass the ball. Pass the ball. Man, I'm the fucking mascot. Stick y'all mans, bro. Yo, man, y'all niggas suck. Y'all niggas suck, bro. Y'all niggas not sticking y'all mans, bro. Like, bro, stop fucking fouling, weird niggas. Y'all some, that's how y'all know. That's how y'all know y'all some kids. Go back to Roblox. Go back to Roblox, nigga. Y'all some kids. Hey, y'all some kids. That's why I'm not talking to y'all. Y'all some kids, bro. Go to Roblox. Go play Roblox. Go play Roblox. Stick y'all mans, nigga.
I see him. I see him.
Man, pass it. Pass it. That's right. Get y'all bitch asses out of here, kids. Man, y'all lost. Shut up, nigga. Y'all lost. Shut up. Y'all lost. Y'all lost. Y'all lost. Go play Roblox. Go play Roblox. Go play Roblox. Come on, my nigga.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball and some top-tier basketball here tonight. Clark, both of these teams riding a hot streak.
Yeah, I think this might be a bit of a litmus test game, Kevin, in some ways. Put that confidence of a winning streak from both of these teams to the test a little bit here.
And now the goal to connect again from distance.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. Buries it from three-point range.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own three. Love that competitive spirit.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, they'll be ready. Guys.
Thank you, David. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. First quarter, just over a minute played. A shot by T, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Moses Moody.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more leading lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Spins. Here's Brown, and he jams it with authority.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Good, another from three.
Night in and night out, you can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. For three, and again for three.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. And a wide open look for Porter. And Moody pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Fires the three. And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from T. T's got 18 points in the game. Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's T. He had a career game. Connect. Again from distance.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets making a switch here. Swathers checked in. Kuminga's come in for Golden State. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Kirk. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
T, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Grizzlies had a huge game. He finished up with 65 points. And as you may have guessed with him,
good, another from three.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Brown, the pass to Porter. For the three. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Curry. No good on the fadeaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And the Warriors making a change here. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Back to Murray. Down low. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head. Because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away. But I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Buries the long-range jumper.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jersey. To try to deny those looks.
Murray scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's T. He has 35. And another 3 for Golden State.
out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Brown. That one's off. Still out of sync. From deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Golden State Warriors.
I think that.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Hart.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from T.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Moses Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's T. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
The shot by T, no good. The Nuggets shooting a low 30% mark from the field. For three, Murray. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's T. He's got 44. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes, a sign of a skilled offensive player.
This one for three. Another three that time. A beautiful shot from T. T's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Murray, the pass to Brown. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's T. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Murray outside. From downtown, traps in the tray. Murray's got 5.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Three-pointer. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon to the left wing. On the wing, Murray. He has 5.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic inside. Jackson Davis defending. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
There's the 3. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Off on the layup.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in... He's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
D up on them.
The Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's T. Misses the 3. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Porter looking it over. Off target from outside. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's T. Trains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. Jokic with it. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Jokic missing. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Denver shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Brown's shot is off. Warriors shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Here's T. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets shooting a low 30% mark from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for T.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
On a heel, he's checked. In for Peyton.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's T. Off target with his 3. Here's Denver now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's T. And again for 3.
And all season long, he's been nothing but money from beyond the arc.
You're right. He's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to third most 3-pointers in a single season. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
Like and share.
Yo, let's go, Azzy. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Yes, sir. Remember, for 15 months. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Azzy.
How's things going?
Make sure to connect to Brother Azzy No More P Gaming Loudly Crying Face https://youtube.com/@azzigaming619 C = Z_WRC 1941 Ochai. Getting better.
Yeah, that's right, man. That's what's up. Hell yeah, that's what's up, bro.
They don't even know what's coming for them. Everything good, MP?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Ready to go get it? It's your halftime.
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season.
And there is a very engaging atmosphere of fans getting ramped up outside the arena. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Warriors, and they've got the top spot of the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, the Spurs down 4 spots.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's T in at the 2-guard spot. And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, pounding defense, some fast-paced action end to end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's T. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Castle for three. Warriors with the rebound. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
Now here's Fox. 27 points his last game.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's T. Another three for Golden State.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now, Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Spurs trail by 7. Sohan outside. Pass to Castle. Launches a three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Kings was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Another three for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Fox, the pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. San Antonio again missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And San Antonio making a change. He's checked in for Fox. We've got Butler, Brandon Pajemski out there with Stephen Curry, and it's T in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Nails it from 3. T's got 24 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Castle. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's T. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the paint. Here's Vassell. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Castle. 9 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banks. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors lead by 20. Here's T. 33 points for him. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Castle. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for Butler. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Santos. And Moody is subbed in for Curry. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the...
And it's good! He hits another one!
Not too many players have punished NBA defenses like he has.
And he continues to do it on a regular basis. He now stands at 4th in career 40-point games.
When he gets the ball inside, Branham knows not to waste a good scoring opportunity.
Here's T. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Fox missing. Here's T. He has 45 points. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling.
And we've got some trades. And that's a wrap on.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the 3. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Curry, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
The 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 57 points.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Fox.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Castle for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Pass to Castle. And here's Vassell. There's the triple. Kuminga pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. T, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
T. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Fox. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Jackson Davis. Santos comes in for Kuminga. Caruso, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's T. And it's all from three-point range. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Castle. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's T. Drops in the 3.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Butler passes to T. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fires in the triple.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Fox for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Caruso, the pass to T. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer.
Teams deciding to change it up. We've got Brandon Pajemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Butler, and it's T in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Fox outside. The rebound by Payton.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Fox deciding where to go with it. From downtown, Caruso grabs the board.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
T. Good. He hits again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Stolen by Caruso. Here's T. He's covered by Fox. Here's T. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside. Here's Fox. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up. Fox has got 11 in the second half.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Here's T. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Johnson. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Connects again from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And it's Fox missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And let's face it, this one was never really in.
Good! Another from three.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? From outside the arc, and again for three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Outside man. Back to Fox. Outside man. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Fox. Shot to stop the run. Caruso grabs the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's T. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. And So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that